Hello, dudes. Obviously, today is a huge day, right? Huge day. Elden Ring DLC trailer has officially come out, and the release date has been announced for June 21st. Pretty damn big deal. Pretty big deal. Why is he late? I'm not late. It's 4 o'clock right now. What do you mean late? What the heck? What the heck, dude? What's your favorite thing about it? I like the look of Mesmer. Mesmer the Impaler, I think it's called. That boss looks pretty damn sick. That boss looks amazing. But also, did anyone else see the player character casting the wings spell? Aspect of the Crucible wings? Did anyone see that? I think they actually added it into the game as a character usable incantation. That's so cool. I'm excited for stuff like that. Also, it looked like they added like some martial art type stuff where like character can do like kicks and stuff like that. That looks interesting. You said Miquella's dream, you were right. Yep, if you pay attention to the lore, it just makes sense. If you guys didn't see, it looks like the access point to the expansion is going to be through Miquella after you defeat Moog in his palace. Very nice. Is my controller working? My controller's working. Very good. 461, don't be weird. Don't be weird, dude. Now, if you're like me, you watch the trailer at least 5 times, right? There's some pretty cool things in there, which we will discuss throughout the day as we play. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to do something a little bit different. We're not doing any Deathless Run stuff right now. We're going to make a whole new character. A whole new character. It's going to be a very casual playthrough. I aim to do as much as possible in this playthrough. I'm going to be making a new build. I'm calling it the Knight Enchanter, and the idea here is making a knight that has access to every single armament spell in the game to use against every enemy in the game to the most effectiveness possible. Indeed. Indeed. I think to make this... Let me show attributes here. I think the best way to make this will be via Vagabond for the best possible start. Will the DLC be free? No. The standard cost is 40 USD. There is some other additions as well that cost more, depending on what you're willing to spend, as well as there is a statue of the DLC's main boss, Mesmer. It actually looks pretty dope. I don't know if I'm going to get it myself, but it does look cool. Yeah, I think the best one to start with is Vagabond. We'll make her a lady. Knight Enchantress. Oh, I can't fit it all. What should the name be? What should the name be, guys? What do you think? The Lurker. Thank you for gifting a membership to Cowboy Preston. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. I don't know. I don't know what the name should be. Is he talking? Yes, I'm talking. Bubbles. Bubbles is the name? Name her Bob? Do. Mommy. Mommy's the name. All right, keepsake. We're gonna go Golden Seed just because I'm basic. I've not actually edited the character in quite some time. Let's make our own custom character, okay? It's been a long time since I have. We're gonna actually customize this one. Detailed appearance. She's going to be a mature woman. A mature woman. Let's start with the hair. Let's start with the hair, shall we? What are we thinking? What are we thinking here? I mean, that kind of works. All right, let's go with that one right there. I like that one. The hair color will be stark black with a very strong luster and no white hairs. All right. Very good. Very nice. Majin Kai, thank you for 5 gifted members to the community, man. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very, very much. Very nice of you, man. I don't know what I want to do for the eyebrows. Brow color, match the hair. Well, yep, so I'll match the hair. No beard. Eyelashes. The longest lashes possible. Okay. All right. Now. Bone structure. Bone structure. That one. Oh, she looks mad. Oh, she looks mad. I will say hello to everyone right after we make the character, okay? Right after we make the character, we will say hello. Now, see, what they should have done with the apparent age is actually made it, like, human years instead of, like, their scale from 0 to 255. I feel like that would have made more sense here. Facial aesthetic. Perfect. Nose size, let's see. Nose forehead ratio. I'm liking it right there. Face protrusion. Now see, what I'm trying to do here, guys, is I'm not trying to make like a super ugly character. I get a lot of comments on my older Elden Ring playthrough videos where whenever I make just a random number like ugly character, people get really upset about it. Like a lot of genuinely angry gamers, which is weird to me. Let's see if anyone gets, you know, upset about me making just a, you know, a normal character. Let's see. Are you done with Nightingale? For now, yeah. Nightingale is fun, but I don't find it worth streaming because the content from here on out, from where I left off, is just basically repeated. The game is in early access. I enjoy the game, so don't take me not playing it as like the game is bad or something. It is certainly good. It's just right now, there's a lot of repeated things, and I would think it's just worth letting it bake a little bit. Let the developers cook, you know? Let them cook. Okay. A horizontal protrusion here. Right there. Okay. Oh, that makes her look so sad. That makes her look so sad. And that makes her look angry. Now she angry. All right. Now the eyes. Give her giant bug eyes, yeah. Giant bug eyes. Do. Alright, that's good. That's good. We're not going to mess with this too much since we just did so much nose stuff already. Nostrils, though. See how this scales. That's fine. Cheekbones. We want those high cheekbones, right, chat? We gotta look good. We gotta look real good. You don't want the cheekbones going through the hair, right? That just looks weird. That just looks weird. All right. Let's see. Lip shape. A slight smile. What does a protrusion do? Okay, it's like making it push out. Let's go right there. Thickness, okay. It's been a long time since I've actually messed with this character creator. It's actually pretty solid, guys. It's actually pretty solid. What is the slant doing? Okay, the slants for on the profile here. Occlusion, what does this do? Okay, it's like pushing out the bottom jaw and the upper lip. Position. Just want to say you're very welcome to everyone. FromSoft gave me a very nice birthday gift today. Happy birthday, Susan. Happy birthday, dude. Hope you're doing great. What a day to have a birthday on, huh? What a day. What do you guys think so far? I'm gonna go back. We don't want the jaw going out far. Honestly, where it is pretty good. Too manly. Huh. Now we got the hair, eyebrows, that setup, that setup. Eye color. Eye color. Oh, a nice bright green. Beautiful. Gonna leave that alone. Cosmetics. A little bit of eyeliner. All right. Eyeline color, black. Eyeshadow color. I am not really, I'll be honest with you, I am not good at makeup, so we're just gonna, like, what accents green well, guys? What accents green well? You thinking like a nice pink, a yellow, a red? I don't really know. It looks like a depressed Sarah Connor. Hey, Wasima, thank you for becoming a member, dude. I appreciate it. The blood of your enemies. Oh, you use the blood of your enemies as your eyeshadow color, Derek? Nice, dude. Nice, dude. Hey, Paul. I don't really know. I'm not really good at makeup. I died, Paul. If I'm not playing Deathless Attempt, it means I died. Red? Does that look okay? We're going to hold on to that. I don't know, something about this just looks off to me. She's looking like China from WWE Attitude Era. I have no idea what she even looks like anymore, so I couldn't... I can't say. I can't say. I don't know. What kind of playthrough is this? Read the title. Title gives info for free. It's beautiful. What color lipstick? Cheeks are warm, so warm color for lipstick. Makes sense. That makes sense. Winter, thank you for a gifted member, dude. Going out to attack Zach. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. I don't know about the eyeshadow. Guys, give me some suggestions for eyeshadow color. Over the build concept, the idea is to wield swords like knights do, but being able to apply every element to enchant them to exploit enemies' weaknesses. Purple. Anthony, give the $5 super chat. Does he identify as a woman? LMAO. Shut up, dude. My God. Some of you guys are just so afraid of features. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. There's a jawline. Oh my God. The high cheekbone. Oh my God. The brows. Relax. They're humans. Thanks for the 5. Christ. All right, hold on. Hold on, dude. Hold on here. What if? What if? Yo, Razor, thank you for the Twitch Prime 2 months, dude. Welcome back. I appreciate it. There we go. There we go. It's fine. It's all fine. Let's go. We begin. Some of you in chat have extreme insecurities over women, huh?
The fallen leaves tell a story. The great Elden Ring was shattered.
Shattered.
In our home, across the fog, the lands between.
That's true, Bren. That's true.
In Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Gold.
Now again, folks, the idea of this playthrough is extreme casual. This is going to be a lengthy playthrough. We're going to gather up every item that we can think of just for the sake of doing so.
Demigods all.
Maybe this will end up being my DLC character. I don't know. We'll see.
Of the Elden Ring.
We'll see. Am I going to do all bosses? Yeah. Yeah, I'll do all bosses. I'm going to do all the quest lines and stuff like that too. Everything across the board.
Triggered the shattering.
How does it feel to not have to worry about dying? Kind of nice, to be honest. Kind of nice.
War from which no lord arose.
11-hour stream today? No. Just because I'm doing a very long playthrough doesn't mean I'm doing very long streams.
A war
that doesn't make sense.
Leading to abandonment by the greater will.
We're not looking to rush through this. We're looking to enjoy the game and make a character that can basically be able to do everything in the game when DLC comes out, so we can shift it how we want to.
Ye dead.
To do that, we need everything.
The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Oraloo,
Chieftain of the Badlands.
the ever-brilliant Gold Mask.
What up, Daddy Longlegs? How many playthroughs have I done? North of 40.
The deathbed companion. The loathsome dung-eater.
Hit me with that Gideon Ofnir.
And Sir Gideon Ofnir.
The all-knowing. You know, when you don't watch the cutscenes for a while, you kind of forget how much they have going on. And cutscene, that slaps. That's sick.
And one other, whom grace would again bless. A tarnished of no renown.
And much love, Mythic Blue.
Cross the fog to the lands between. To stand before the Elden Ring. And become the Elden Lord.
All side quests too? Yes. I'm even playing online, guys. Look at this. I'm even playing online. Good luck. Praise the Elden Ring. I'm even playing online. No late for DLC discussion? Never too late. Okay, so my thoughts on the DLC trailer, I thought it was great. I loved it. I mean, I'm a sucker for everything from Software, as you guys know. I really enjoy the content they put out, always have. And I can't wait for the DLC, which is what, June 21st, I believe? Visions of Monster. Still no Tarnished. Could this be a boss? But yeah, I'm looking forward to the DLC in a big way. I loved the new stuff that they showed off as far as, you know, new attacks, new spells. It even looked like there was like a version of a tree sentinel, but on a giant boar. And it looked like the weapon had like sleep lightning or something going on. It was so strange. It was purple, but also electric. The only thing purple in the game I can think of is the soporific effect, which is sleep. Which is intriguing to me. I don't want to get hit by that. One thing I can say that I did not see whatsoever was anything related to the Black Flame, though, which made me kind of sad. Why didn't you do the thing? But yes, there was an aspect of the Crucible wings in there. It looked like there was some martial arts. We saw some people doing all sorts of kicks and stuff. We saw one guy throwing a giant pot with two hands over his head. It was also cool to see. I'm just gonna see how long I can just survive against this guy. Yeah, there was the throwing blades, yeah. Was that Rykard with that red snake dressed in red? No, that was Mesmer, which is what the statue for the special edition of the game is. Looks like to be the main boss of the expansion. Mesmer the Impaler. Now, when it comes to Mesmer, that name specifically, if you don't know what a Mesmer is, specifically it's someone that is like an illusionist of sorts. Mesmers generally cast illusion spells to create duplicates of themselves, fake weaponry to hide the real one, stuff like that. Now again, the name Mesmer has two S's in it, where a regular Mesmer only has one. It's actually a class that is involved in Guild Wars 1 and 2, I believe. So that's why I know that. But I don't think it's the same idea here. It's just what made me think of when I first saw it. Oh, okay, it got me. It got me. Oh, that's good, Mythic Blue. That's good. Glad it's getting fixed up. That's good to see. Will the DLC work if you start a New Game Plus run? It'll work the same no matter what, Mason. It'll have one singular access point, which, if you watch the trailer, you'll see that it was via Mikola after you defeat Moog in his arena, in his Blood Palace. Even if you start the New Game Plus playthrough, that is still where the access point will be. It'll always be there no matter what your character's progression is. Is the Impaler Mikola's mother? I have no idea who the Impaler is. I have no idea.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on her side. We found her here after all.
Imagine paying that much for another doll. Screamer, where's your receipt for your purchase, buddy?
One of her kind.
Yeah, Mesmer definitely had blood flame stuff going on. That was 100% blood flame.
Violate the Golden Order.
If it was going to be something like unique or different, it would have had a different color, but that's very clearly blood flame colors, so. You gotta call me out like that and shit. think I should buy the DLC Collector's Edition. I really want it, but then all my money would be gone. I mean, the idea of getting something like that is if you have money to spare. You got to take care of your needs before your wants. What's this say? The cave of knowledge lies below. Behold, hole. If only I had a dung. Ah, right. Yes, of course. If only I had poop. Unfathomable sword, likely friend. Ah, legs. Stomach required ahead. Alright, these online messages are already weird. Offer rump. Nice. Oh my god. Do you stream and do content full time? Yes. Don't shoot me, man above. No shooterino. If only I had a sniping spot. None of the DLC will start at the Moogs Arena, so it must be 100 plus content. Not at all, Eric. If you do Vare's quest, you can get there at literally level 1. Vare's quest, all you have to do is start the quest, do a few invasions. A few invasions, which is not hard to do at all. Whether you win or lose, it counts. Right? Or even then, even if you just need, like, I think it's just 3 invasions. You just do those 3 invasions with the fingers that he gives you, and then you can just carry on the quest from there. They'll give you the Lord of Blood's teleportation thing, and then boom, you're in Moogs Palace. Not hard to do at all. And before anyone says that Moog is hard to beat at level 1, yes, obviously. He's not meant to be killed that early on, at least from the standard perspective. But it doesn't mean it's an inaccessible thing. You can go and get some levels. You can go and level up to like 40 or 50 to whatever you're comfortable, and then do Vare's quest. You don't have to go there at level 1. You don't have to go there at level 100. You don't have to go there at 150. You can get a nice, comfortable level, whatever suits you best. You can go get level 50 and then go do that quest to get there. Something you have to realize is it's not just black or white. You can access that point at literally any point you want to. What'll happen if you start a New Game Plus playthrough? The same thing, Mason, like I just said. The access point will be the same. Try death. Good luck. You can literally just play the game long enough to where you get to Altus Plateau, so that way you can fight Eleonora, get her pole blade and the special physic to fight against Moog, and then just go right there from there if you want to. Which by the time you get to Altus Plateau, for most people, is around 50 or 60. Which is totally fine. Grave Tarnished, take the plunge of learning and remembrance. Recall the arts of war in your warrior's blood. Okay. Still doing Deathless? This is not Deathless, Watchful. Read the title, folks. Read the title. I am excited to see, like... I'm just excited to explore new areas. I'm pretty happy that it looks like it's going to be a totally new area, because none of that looked familiar to me, which is nice. I enjoy the idea of totally new areas to look around and find cool stuff in. No more challenge? No, it's just a casual playthrough for now. It doesn't mean I'm never doing it again, guys. Oy. Seek revenge. Hey, Vare.
Oh, yeah. Come to the left. Of course, you unfortunate without guidance. Without the
Think your current level will carry over to the DLC? It is literally your character, yes. Your character, everything that you have will go to the expansion. You just go into the expansion area and then that's it. It's like accessing another area. It's like going over to Caelid. Nothing more.
It will lead even if great castle, the home.
Before I fight this guy, I want to go get a nice big sword. Yeah, it's 40 USD. Buddy Love, leave it $2. Miyazaki said it's a whole new area. Yep. He did indeed. Thanks for the 2, man. Will I get invaded on this playthrough? No. No. So let me explain the build idea again. I call it Knight Enchanter. It's actually inspired by Dragon Age Inquisition. When I first played that game, I played as a mage, and there was a specialization class in that game called Knight Enchanter. Now, my first thought when I loaded up that game, Knight Enchanter was going to be something that played like a knight, but with enchanted weapons. And it kind of turned out to be like that, but it wasn't like elemental or status effect stuff. It was strictly just like arcane weaponry. It was very similar to just using like the Carian blade spells, like Carian Greatsword, stuff like that. It turned out to be a lot more like that. What I mean by Knight Enchanter here, in this case, is I'm going to be playing as a knight that can enchant the weapon with all sorts of different status effects that you can find throughout the game. Everything from Blood Flame Blade to Electrify Armament to Poison Armament to Dragon Bolt Blessing, stuff like that. The class was OP too. It was very strong, yeah. They ended up nerfing it, and even after the nerf, it was strong too. The Dark Moon Sword, Wing of Estelle, and so on? No. We need weapons that we can enchant manually. The idea is to cast spells on our weapons. We're enchanting our weapons as a knight. Friend, thank you for the gifted member, dude. Pebbleson, thank you for 3 months of sub action on Twitch as well. I appreciate it. Thank you, Bren. Thank you, Pebbleson. I might use this character for the DLC. We'll see. Yeah, we're gonna stick to weapons that you would think a knight would use.
From beyond the
Great
fog.
swords, maybe clubs.
I am Melina.
Why did it freeze? Hello? Elden Ring? Elden Ring? Oh, there you are. Hey, welcome back.
I offer you an accord. Have you heard of the Finger Maidens?
Nope.
They serve the Two Fingers, offering guidance and aid to the tarnished. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless.
You guys hear that?
I can play the role of maiden,
Maidenless.
turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring. You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erdtree.
Okay. I accept. Becky, to answer your question, there is no point that it's too late to access the DLC. FromSoft has never made a DLC like that, and the access point is shown at the very beginning of the trailer. You have to touch Miquella's hand after you defeat Moog in his palace.
Then it's
Just as I predicted.
summon me by grace to turn runes into strength. Ah, another matter. I bequeath to you this ring.
Ah, thank you. Very kind.
Use it to traverse great distances. It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent. Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect.
Okay.
Shall I turn your rune?
No, I don't, actually not yet. Not yet. I'm not looking for that yet. Thank you. I appreciate the offer. Now, force activity, we got that right there. Let's go. Can the DLC be eligible for Game of the Year? It's not a game release, it's an expansion, so I'm not quite sure how that works. I don't think so. The Greatsword. Only 10 strength and 10 dexterity here. Kinda nuts. Kinda nuts. Let's grab all the items here, shall we? Yo, Bitter Steel, thanks for becoming a member of the channel once again, dude. Very kind of you, dude. How do you not see me? Comfort, oh comfort. We're just gonna stab all the mans around here. Actually, let me just fight this guy real quick. Hey, come here. Come here. Immediately. I just heard some guy on my left. Oh. Aha. Aha. Sir, you lived. You have like no HP. I'll have you know. Why's everyone got 1 health? Oh. We got some stuff there. Had to stop memberships for money reasons. All's well now. Hey, I'm glad to hear that, man. And I understand. Thank you for re-upping the membership here. No, the Lordsworn Greatsword is actually smaller than I remember it being. Is that weird? Oh, another Wolfie man. Nandor, 17 months. Good luck on the very first playthrough of Elden Ring. Watch out for the Miranda flower. Hey, thanks, man. Do I have the wrong sword selected? Oh, it's the straight sword. Ah, that's right. That's why. That's why. Okay. That was the straight sword, not the long... not the great sword. That makes sense. Thank you for clarifying that. I saw the word Lord Sworn and I was like, oh, good enough. Good enough, dude. Where'd that wolf go? Oh, it's over there. Of course, yeah. From Software always has really great fights in the expansions. I can't think of a single expansion that I didn't enjoy the mass majority of the boss fights in, so... I really expect this to be more of that. I didn't drift off, Fuxy. Again, Knight Enchanter, basically a knight that can enchant his weapon with all sorts of different status effects and elements. That is the goal here. I completed my thought process. So the emphasis on lions, I did. I did indeed see all the emphasis on the lions. Reckon the DLC won't scale with character level? No. No, it generally does not scale with character level. Just like any other From Software game, every area has its own unique scaling and how they envision progression to be. Doesn't mean you can't take it on at a higher or lower level. That is up to you as a player. But they're not going to make it so it's... They've never done that before. They never make it so it just scales to the player's level. That doesn't really make sense. The reason why it wouldn't make sense is because if it were that way, people would just go in at a very high level to where they would just outscale what the enemy would be capable of. Go in with like a level 7-13 character and just raffle stomp it for the sake of raffle stomping it. Or they would go in at level 1 and everything would be basically like the enemies here. It doesn't really make sense, right? It'll have its own scaling. I think that's every item here. Josh, leave the $5. Does anyone know why I can't find the DLC pre-order on the Xbox store? Do I just need to wait for them to make it available? The best I can offer as far as advice goes would be to go on the Xbox website, log into your account there, and search around on the store there. All right, where's the guy? Where's the boy?
Oi! You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
There he is. Friend ahead. Friend ahead. Behold, friend. See, this is why playing online can be really helpful. Hello.
Oh, yes. I remember. Some clod turned me into a tree. You were just breaking the spell, weren't you? Thank you.
Thanks for the
Name's
5,
Bob.
Josh.
I was pushed out of the cave. Told not to come back. Not ever. Then I ended up as a tree. Lucky you came along, really.
Poor Bach.
Oh, what a shame. When they threw me out of the cave, they took everything I owned. And so this is all I have to express my thanks. I hope you can forgive me. Or I could sneak back into the cave and bring back something of actual
I'll go back and get the
value.
tree sentinel. Don't worry, guys.
And I'd be of some real
It's a
use to
casual
the Red
playthrough. We're just playing the game. It's okay.
Right. But I'll need a moment. I'm frightened of them,
What's up, May?
so I have to...
Yeah, I'm online, but online, like, in this environment, just kind of shows these hints and stuff that people put down,
Thinking about
these
that
messages.
god-awful cave on the shore.
Yeah, Tree Sentinel isn't going anywhere. What did I use my first playthrough? I remember the first half of the game, I used the Uchigatana with Bloody Slasher plus 14. My first playthrough, I never finished because it was like right around the time that I was moving to YouTube from Twitch. But I did start a playthrough as Prophet to start off with. After I moved to YouTube is when I got the whole dagger-only playthrough going. I left my ass off when I read a message that said sniper and I was sniped off a cliff. Yo, Steve, thanks for lurking with us, dude. Accidentally killing Bach at the end of his quest by setting my controller down and bumping the attack button. Oh no, dude. Sad boy hours. What up, HP Love Shafts? Neat. I almost went to +1 the boss count. I'm so used to doing deathless runs. Okay. Perfect. Perfection. How to kill 8 hours at work, watch casual Elden Ring? Hell yeah. Hot take, the Elden Ring DLC is going to be great. That's a pretty cold take though. We all agree, right? Then again, we don't know until we know, but like I feel a lot of us are pretty biased towards it being good, you know? I think most of us are pretty biased there. Who is screaming? So back this way, you can find some crucifix-shaped objects. They basically mimic the idea of Marika hanging from the remains of the Elden Ring. And these guys are crucified from them. And they are responsible for screaming their heads off. It happens at night. Yeah. Kind of spread out all over Limgrave in random spots. Master ahead, in short, let there be knights. If only I had a flower. Oh, they're talking about Ronnie. Pre-order the collector's edition? Hey, type 1 in chat if you pre-ordered the collector's edition of Elden Ring's expansion. I'm curious. No, I'm not shaming you by any means. If you enjoy it enough to support the company in that way, that's cool, man. I'm just curious. Yes, I know I have to warp to the church. Doing okay, Dustin. How are you? A decent amount of ones. Time to fight a Bofa. Uh-huh. Well then. Let me explore the rest of this dungeon. I do want to explore all the dungeons more fully as well, instead of just running straight to the bosses every time. I just kind of absent-mindedly ran here. I want to see what items lay about in here. There's nothing major. Probably the smallest dungeon in the whole game. Got a big wolf. This building I'm gonna play DLC with? Possibly. There's still plenty of time between now and then, though. Hey, hey. I didn't see you there. Hey. And that's it for that dungeon. Alright, let's warp back here now. Legit thought it was the bats who were screaming.
May I have a word? A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Renna.
Liar.
I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed, and upon looking into the matter, the talk I surmise.
I see the Borderlands trailer? I did not.
Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent.
Yeah, you can play co-op with your friends in this game. You have to do it basically via every area, unless you get the seamless co-op mod on PC.
I was entrusted this for thee, by Torrent's former master. 'Tis a bell for calling forth spirits. Summon them with it.
Oh, maybe we'll use some
From
summons
ash
on this
and
playthrough,
return
guys.
to the Erdtree. The spirits will obey thine command.
I've not used
briefly,
summons since my very,
as they
very,
recall
very first
battles
playthrough.
past. Now it is thine,
Maybe we'll do that for fun.
to do with as thou wishest.
I'm not talking about using like Mimic Tear or Black Knife Tish, though. I'm talking about like using some weird summons that you don't see used a whole lot. I think it'd be
Forgive my
way more
intrusion,
interesting.
Tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same,
I do boss tutorials for the
being
expansion?
well the lands
Maybe.
between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the Tarnished tire of obeisance to the two fingers?
You think the Sorceress that showed in the DLC could be the actual Renna? That is a possibility. That might be.
You're a tar, and I can also that you're not. Then why not? I am Carl.
I'm not sure what we can craft out of these, but let's take a look. Oh, fire pots. Interesting. Roped fire pots. Roa raisins, rainbow stones. Roped holy water pots. Ooh. Ooh. Mushrooms and tarnished golden sunflowers. Isn't there some tarnished golden sunflowers right out here? I don't know why I remember some being right here. These are not sunflowers. Those are Erdleaf. Okay. I know there's some sunflowers in Weeping Peninsula by the Erdtree avatar, though. I do know there's some down there. Anyway, let's go explore another dungeon. Got the demi-human tank squad summons. I like how they get more aggressive at night. I have not tried them, no. I never have. Yo, Mark, thank you for 10 months of membership, dude. Looking forward to seeing your DLC playthrough. Looking forward to playing it. Thanks for 10 months, man. Welcome back. What up, Teaspoon? Pumped from that trailer? Hell yeah, man. Why is it always Elden Ring? Ah. Doing everything as a Melania run feels like a workout. Ah, it just seems tedious, yeah? Josh's own message, yeah. You know, I've never left a message on the ground before. I have never left a message. First time here, wondering how often will you make streams like this? I love the casual theme. I have a lot of casual playthroughs on my channel, Lobo Especial. I have a lot of them. I've got different playthroughs where I play as different characters in the game. Like I did a full playthrough as Soldier of Godric. I've done a playthrough as a Crucible Knights. I've done a playthrough as Sir Gideon Ofnir. And then I have a whole bunch of specific weapon-themed playthroughs as well. I've got dagger-only playthrough, sword-only playthrough, axe-only playthrough, stuff like that. I've got right around 36 full playthroughs on my channel and a bunch of challenge run attempts as well. Yes, Vivid Blue. Yeah. No! I'm too young to die. And that's making smart use of your environments right there. Use the fire to take out as many of them as I possibly could. Got a little scary there for a minute. Do a bell-bearing hunter run. It's a lot of fun. I never did a bell-bearing hunter run because I did do a playthrough with a special build that I made as well called the Dragon Warrior, where I used dragon incantations with the Mirai's Executioner's Sword. So I essentially did that, but like, you know, plus dragon incants. Because Wendy, that's the purpose of the build, Dustin. Like the title says, it's a casual playthrough. We're just playing the game in a casual way. We're not doing anything specific right now, just chilling. Dragon Warrior run was sick. It was a good time. Secret passage ahead? That's a lie. That's a lie. Deza, thank you for the Prime. Looking forward to Shadow of the Erdtree? We all are, my friend. Thank you for the continued Prime membership. A Prime subscription. Would you guys like it if we read the lore on all the items that we find as well? Like with different weapons and stuff? Do we want to do that this run? Try attacking and then brief respite. Dog required ahead. Beast ahead. Oh. Should I go in with one heal? Let's see this. Peculiar hatchet wielded by imps. The gently undulating fork blade is known as an imp's tongue and causes blood loss. Yes, that makes sense. Weighty halberd forged of gold, wielded by the order of tree sentinels, heavily equipped knights. Deals holy damage. A masterfully crafted weapon that lives up to its heft, but is difficult for one of mere human strength to wield. Oh, the Great Epee is really fun, Zombles, yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, we played that well. Oh, too early. Ah, it's fine. Didn't expect strong foe. Now, I remember when I first started playing this game, this boss I was stuck on for right around an hour, at least. I would say like hour and a half. The reason why is I found its movement to be so off-putting and janky that I had a hard time getting a read on it. It's very strange. You can see that by all the blood pools in this room as well, that a lot of other players are struggling with it too. As you can see, these blood pools are all other players dying. Yeah. And you know, the common theme with a lot of these deaths here is that they're all just swinging like crazy. Oh, that guy went and got the dual Uchigatanas, didn't he? Yeah, he did. Oh, no, the bow's in his hand. Never mind. You can see that they all just get greedy and they just attack. That guy's fat rolling. Oh, crushed. Yeah. Going for like 3 swings in a row there? Mistake. Big mistake. You never go for more than 2 against this guy. This guy's pinned against the wall. He's got claws. He went to Stormvale already. Interesting. Scarecrow, thank you for the membership, man. Welcome back. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Oh, maybe, Ken. Maybe. We gotta name him Jose for the win. What's the Ash of War for my greatsword? It is Stamp Upward Cut. It's just the standard one on it. Scarecrow, thank you for 21 months. Something to do, saw the new trailer, and I'm really excited to get into it, so I'm curious what you and your chat's favorite ice cream flavors are. I don't really have one. I'm not an ice cream guy. I am not really an ice cream enjoyer. I know that might be weird for many, but yeah, I'm just really not an ice cream guy. Hold on, what's that item? I can't leave that item behind. There we go. Mm-hmm. Let's go up this way a little bit. Let's get some goods. Let's get some goods, dude. Honestly, those items there are kind of bait. You really should not go for them. They're really not worth it. Herba. Scarecrow, thank you for the $2 super chat. In that case, what's your favorite cake flavor? Yeah, I'm not really big on cake either. I guess it would just be basic chocolate. Ooh, the war pick. The war pick. Battle hammer with a hard, protruding beak. A pickaxe designed for combat, in essence. A simple but highly effective weapon, the weighty piercing attack casually rips through metal armor. Now, here's the weird thing about that. It says the weighty piercing attack, and yet it does strike damage. It makes sense because it is a hammer. But I think maybe this one specifically should have been pierce. For the sake of making it match its actual lore description. You know? Big pointy thing. Yeah. What did these guys die by? Tell me they died to the wolves. Okay, I think they died to the wolves right here. The dog archetype enemy can be quite intimidating, quite damaging. Stone Sword Key. Night Hunter, they're the 20 Belgian. Kudos for the sincere reactions to online From Software gaming. Thank you for the 20, Night Hunter. I appreciate it, dude. Pretty big. Thank you. What does this say? No tarnished ahead. Try detour. Friend ahead. Seek octopus. Ah, jumping. How do we leave a message? How do we do that? Messages. Templates. First off, friend. Finish. Yes. First off, friend is my first ever message. Wow.
Everyone's been
Crit Nature, they were 2 months of membership. Seems like you guessed it right about Mikola's dream. Yeah, it seemed to make a lot of sense. Thanks for 2 months of membership, dude.
For me. Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken. Even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know?
Yeah.
If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid. It's quite a lark when you think about it.
Hey, Eric. Where'd you come up with the idea of Mikola's dream? So it just makes sense for how From Software expansions work. A lot of the expansions are based on activations. Like in Dark Souls 1, you go to like the painted world, right? In Dark Souls, I'm sorry, in Bloodborne, you have to like activate the amygdala. I assumed that it was just going to be based on an activation of some kind interacting with a specific thing somewhere, whether that be a person or otherwise a character. Because that's generally how it goes, right? And one of the first ones I thought of after seeing the reveal image of Shadow of the Erdtree was Mikola on the horse, right? So it's like, okay, so what if we enter Mikola's dream? Where is Mikola in the game? Behind Moog in his palace. So after you defeat Moog, you would go up and activate Mikola, touch Mikola's hand, and then you would end up going into his dream or something. When's DLC coming? June 21st.
You're all on your own, are you? And heading to Stormvale Castle?
Yo, Balthazar becoming a member. Thank you, man. Cole gifting a membership to Ignacio. Thank you, dude. Thank you, guys.
You've come to be one with the spider? Wow.
There's no commitment right now, Moominak.
In a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary, having your arms cut off, or legs, or your head. I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared.
Yeah.
I'm nothing but a craven.
If you guys don't know what she's talking about, when you do her quest, you end up finding a pile of bodies inside Stormvale Castle. You know the main dining hall area where you find that grafted scion? Those are all the people that she mentions are being grafted to a spider. That is it right there. And the reason why you know this is because in the next room next to that is a room with dogs in it that are eating a bunch of dead body parts. But also, after you advance the quest to a certain point, you can actually find another hood just like hers sitting on the very top of the pile.
Oh, I know. Can you take this little one along with you?
The jellyfish.
Someone braver than myself. And the spirits look rather fondly upon you. It'll be glad of your company, I think, the little un. It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, can you pass on a message for me? If you see the little chrysalids in Stormvale Castle, tell them I love them. And that, despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough. I'm finally getting the hang of this whole pain thing, you know. It was a pleasure to tell them I love them.
There we go. You're really only 5'3"? Damn, I'm sorry. No, don't be sorry, man. I am only 5'3", but I've never seen it as a disadvantage. I used to play hockey when I was in school and a little bit after. And one of the biggest things, a lot of the bigger guys would try to like bully others on the ice. They would like hip check them and stuff like that. Whenever they tried that with me, they would end up on the floor because I had better access to their knees and hips than they had access to mine. Which means that when they would try to check me, unless they were able to get a really good hit on me if I wasn't paying attention, they would often either fall on their ass or flip over me. That was nothing but pure advantage out there on the ice. Don't be sorry. Be sorry for everyone else. Trust. It's never been a disadvantage competitively in any way. Good luck required ahead. Stomach ahead. Center ahead. Be wary of group. Went to high school with 2 hockey players. One was the tallest in class, one was the shortest. The shortest was the team's best player. Exactly. I was my team's lead scorer. People see height as some type of disadvantage, but the people that do don't understand how it can be used to an advantage. Oh my god. The whole gang is here. There we go. Once I separate them, they're not bad. That's the big thing. You just got to separate them all out. Zinky, they give the £5, dude. Really excited for the Elden Ring DLC too. Decided to boot up in Platinum Dark Souls 1 through 3 before then. Nice, man. Very cool. Enjoy your time with that. And thank you for the £5. It means a lot. Do I miss playing hockey? Of course. I'm not in that physical shape anymore to continue on with that, though. No way. How tall is my wife? She's also 5'3". Wild Strikes. You ever had to watch out for a ceiling fan? Never once, no. No, I've never had any problems competitively. The only thing I've ever had a problem with when it comes to my height is like reaching higher shelves in like stores or something. But being smaller and having a lot of upper body strength, I can just climb. I've never really viewed that as a problem. I've never had any problem dating or anything like that either. I know a lot of modern dating is like based around height, but let's be honest, the people that are basing their stuff on height are people you don't want to be around anyway. If that's something out of your control, then just leave it out of your control. No message ahead. Enemies required ahead. What's up, Whitney? I'm still stuck on what to go for the DLC, though. Strength, daggers, or Spellblade. I mean, realistically, you could do them all, right? Realistically. Hey, Kevin. What about Kenneth Heights? What a guy. Oh, this is not what I wanted to do, actually. I wanted to go back to the Site of Grace. I'm 5'4" and getting harassed a lot. Nah, just try not to let it bother you. It's something that, you know, people tried picking on me as well, but it's just something that just never stuck. I don't know, it's just never bothered me. Obviously, people will try to pick on you based on things out of your control. They always will, but again, if it's out of your control, leave it out of your control. Focus on things that you can change to better yourself if you care to do so, you know? Ruger, they were $5. Hope everyone's having a wonderful day. Same to you, bud. Thanks for 5. Ignacio with 10 gifted members. Holy, thank you, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Oh, the giant is dead. We got the physic flask thing. We need golden sunflowers. What up, Matt? Oh yeah, if you haven't hit the like button yet, make sure you do, guys. Of course. Of course.
Not seen you before. Name's Bernard.
Hey, Bernie.
Tarnished, just like you. Let me ask you something. Are you here in the lands between to take up the fight? Does your faith in the guidance of grace hold firm, despite the collapse of the Golden Order?
Yes.
Yes, you're a Tarnished through and through. Takes me back. But that's a quality needed now more than ever. Any interest in bearing the torch of my battle arts? All I know is the sword. Picked up a fair few tricks in my time, too. Now's the time to pass them on. To a good and proper Tarnished like you.
My message was appraised. Let's go. Who did it? Who in chat went and appraised my message? Who was it? Oh my god. Imagine you could put spinning slash on a colossal weapon. Put that on a colossal sword or axe. Oh my god. Imagine. Wish I could put parry on my greatsword. I would do that.
Not floating your boat.
I would absolutely do that. I do a ton of stance damage? Yeah. Hello, friend. Oh, a short sword. What a nice guy. I want to fight you, not the dogs. What up, Julio? Yeah, this is just a casual playthrough of the game, guys. Just very casual, just kind of checking things out, seeing what items are where and stuff, gathering up everything that I can. Just taking my time enjoying the game. A little bit of a palate cleanser, I guess. Beast Crest Heater Shields. These dogs got no poise. Why can holy damage be blocked by 90% of all Elden Ring NPCs while lightning is technically holy damage but has few, if any, resistances? Lightning is not technically holy. Just because it's an incantation does not make it holy. Basic fire is not considered holy. It just depends on the perspective. Like if you're a follower of Golden Order, then lightning is not something considered holy. But if you are, say, a follower of the dragons, of that faith, then the dragon lightning, the ancient dragon lightning, could be considered holy. It depends on your perspective. And even then, a lot of it, you know, even then, doesn't mean it's necessarily strictly that. Like, would a standard lightning spear be considered a holy weapon? No. It still does a lot of physical damage as well. Whereas some stuff does strictly lightning and some stuff does strictly fire or holy by itself. It's all a matter of perspective and... yeah. Ow. But just because something requires faith to cast doesn't mean that it does holy damage. Fire and lightning both require faith to cast a lot of the time, but that does not make it holy type damage. Holy type damage is its own unique circumstance. It is not fire, nor is it lightning. They are their own things. Maybe drop the helmet? No, he didn't. What up, Stan Man? Yeah, Bernal is a recusant, yep. Yeah, and lightning damage is tied to dexterity for weapons as well. I didn't mean to skip all this, I'm sorry. Basically, Alexander is just asking him to knock him out of the hole. In which case we did. What's my favorite build? I have a Black Flame Monk build, which is really fun.
Well played, good lady. Well played. Though that mighty wallop of yours almost spelled the end of me.
I see you, Screamer.
Well, I'm out now, and that's what counts. I thank you. And as a token of my appreciation, I'd like you to have this.
Oh, thank you for giving me flesh, man.
Once again, the pleasure is mine. I am the warrior Jar known as...
I keep Alexander alive or kill him? For this one, I keep him alive because of his quest.
I journey to the east, where I intend... And beyond these lands lie the scarlet, rot-blighted Caelid wilds. And upon their southern edge is Redmane Castle, in which a festival of combat is being held.
No, Mr. Ken.
I'd heard whispers of such festivities before. Doesn't the notion set your breast aflutter? I'm heading east to Redmane.
Alright, he's heading eastward, he said. Enjoy going eastward, friend. Alright, no point in fighting that thing. Though I guess I shouldn't have attacked those things either, because now it wants to kill me. Yeah, I never killed Alexander, just rumors. Precisely. My man's just kind of looking over the edge. How'd I not knock him down? What? Did he poise through my knockdown, maybe? The first one? Because that should have been enough space for 2 knockdowns, actually. Elden Ring ahead. Try rushing in. Oh my god, dude. Of course. Of course they said that. Pick up Beast Torch yet? No, that's not until Caelid. Alvis, thank you for 9 months. Just chatting? Lovely. Yeah, we're having a bit of a chat. We're doing a little bit of chatting. All right, Stormhill. A lot of giants on Stormhill. What up, Psychosphere? Hey, come hit this. Only one of you, not all of you. Oh, there's 5 smithing stone 1s and a smithing stone 2 there. That's kind of nice. This is my early game farming spot. Yeah, it's a good farming spot. I remember farming some runes there myself at one point. Illegal. Listen, I don't need the whole giant gang coming at me here, okay? Ah, Gesundheit. Well, that was almost a really bad fall for me. Is this giant coming over here? The double stomp. The double stomp. Oh, we're all out of blue juice here, man. All out of the blue juice. Apparently I didn't pick up the things earlier, like I usually do. Okay, I feel like we went full circle there. Let me go back here. Let's go tackle that invasion up north, and then the dungeon. Do you like heavy thrusting weapons? I do like the heavy spears. I do enjoy them. What do you mean capable of wielding every element? Every status effect. Lightning, fire, poison, stuff like that. Every element. Recusant Henricus. I love that I get a hyper armor doing that. You'd think a club that large would just knock me out of that, but it doesn't. Oh, you know what? I remember this is the very first golem, the very first guardian golem in the game that I fought all the way over this way. Is that the one right there, or is it down lower yet? All right, it's not this one. Yeah, it's right there. I can see it laying on the ground. I remember that, man. It's been so long since I fought this guy. And I remember, too, the first time I fought it, it dropped a golem's halberd. And so I just thought it was like a guaranteed drop every time, and it wasn't. I enjoy Nightingale. It's a decent game, yeah. Right now it has a lot of repetitiveness, so I'm hoping that, you know, in the future they can, you know, as they develop the game, they can really buff things out, but yeah. So many little demi-human dudes. Ow. Man was napping and you kicked his ass? It had to be done, man. He was talking about your mom. There's so many guardian golems that are just dead down here. I would enjoy Elden Ring critical hit system if you could critical without needing to only go for backstabs. It's not all about backstabs. Anytime that you stagger an enemy, you break their poise, you get a critical hit moment out of that as well. Also, there are headshots, which are a type of critical. Granted, I don't think damage scales up too much on that. It depends on the enemy specifically there, but... you can get backstabs, you can parry, and you can break poise. Those are all ways to get critical hits. And backstabs are actually the lowest damage out of all critical hits. Somewhere north of 40, Alejandro. We're gonna trailer breakdown. No, that's not the type of content that I make. I find that type of stuff to be rather boring to do, to be honest. Pause on Black Flame armament regarding short cast time versus very short duration. Is this something you'll use? I'll try it out because I never have before. I know that it has a very short duration and use time. We'll see how it goes. Armament ad. Try ahead. Ah, hole. They're pointing us towards the Uchigatana. You can start with one on the Samurai class, but you can also pick one up right here. Nice. Looking forward to playing Stellar Blade. Kind of. I mean, the gameplay looks like it could be fun. I'll try it out. Oh, nice shot, dude. Killing all the skelly boys. It'd be possible to respec in the DLC or not. You won't need to. You could just go to Renala to respec. Just because you're going to the DLC area doesn't mean you won't be able to access other areas of the game. You could always just fast travel back, I assume. And if they somehow end up blocking it, then, you know, just respec before you go in. I wouldn't really recommend respecing in the middle of a playthrough as well. Like, just go with what you're good with and then, you know, figure things out from there. Neat. Playing any Diablo recently? Nah, I've not played Diablo since Season 0. I think Mesmer's gonna have dragon community abilities. His eyes look like he's been munching on some tasty dragon hearts. Honestly, no idea. That would be interesting. It does have blood flame going on. We saw that in the trailer too. But as far as dragon stuff, no idea. Have I died yet? No. No, I have not. I think that's everything up this way. Let's go here. I was shocked when I first learned those skeletons could be killed, but I still thought it would have been a bit better if the game, if you can never kill them. See, I'm of the opinion that I think they should never be killable as well, unless your weapon or the damage you're dealing has some sort of holy damage involved. Specifically holy damage, so that way you can dispel the spell that's keeping them alive. Obviously, if you use holy damage, you can make it so they don't come back. But yeah. Who do you think is the redheaded dude in the trailer? Is that not Mesmer? That's the boss, right? War weapon is good for fast attacks, but also allows you to be defensive. Fast attacks, but allows you to be defensive? I mean, if you really want to do that, you could go with a dagger with like a buckler or something. You can go with piercing weapons like rapiers. The rapier, the S-stick, epee, stuff like that, while having a shield. Mesmer related to Radagon? No idea. We've seen zero lore for Mesmer in any of the game as of yet. I don't recall a single mention of Mesmer anywhere. So there's no way to definitively say that. Hey, you know, Muck. Are rapiers any good? I've never played with them. They can be. There's also the Ant Spur Rapier that has Scarlet Rot, which is nice. You can also put poison on it, so you can get basically 2 damage over time effects going at the same time, which just absolutely drains health bars. Elden Ring, oh Elden Ring. You know, I've talked about this before as well, but I remember the first time I came out here and, like, embraced this view. Just the beauty of this. But something that a lot of people don't think about when it comes to all of this here is every bit of this land that you see is something you can gain access to. Up there is Lanedale. That's the Karian Study Hall. The Divine Tower that connects to it, where you find Ronnie's burnt body. That's the Academy. You know, isn't this cool? Just very expansive. Over there, that's where you start the game. That's where you fight the Grafted Scion, right over there. All of this down here directly below us we can access. It's just every bit of this is somewhere you can go. Just crazy to me, man. So cool. Once I realized that, upon the first time going up here and really taking in that image and then exploring the game further and realizing that I could get everywhere that I just saw, that is the coolest thing to me, dude. Just something you don't really see so often in a lot of games. Hey, Carmen.
You're tarnished, aren't you? Then
Hello,
perhaps you
Tops.
could spare some runes.
Sure, I can spare some runes.
I studied glintstone sorceries at the Academy.
For the
of
most part,
Realm
Omegun, yeah.
For a small donation.
Think fighter class will be any good for DLC? All classes will be fine across the board, Zaya Lucas.
Well, bless you, bless you. You're a true saint. My name is Topes. Presuming you're interested, I can teach you sorceries as promised. Only none of them are particularly great.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, you're right. You're right, dude. None of those are particularly great.
Apologies, I'm afraid. Oh, right.
He's going to ask us about the key here.
This place. That should help a bit. You've seen that structure to the north, towering over the water. That's the Academy of Rea Lucaria, where we study glintstone sorceries. Only its doors have been closed for quite some time now. After they declared they wouldn't interfere with the shattering, the Academy cast repelling seals on the east gate leading to the capital, and the south gate leading here. As you might have guessed, the seals are still active, making entry to the Academy impossible without a glintstone key. And so I'm stuck here. A fledgling sorcerer with little chance of acquiring a key. When they cast the seals, I'd just popped out. And now I'm uprooted from my place of learning.
So sad.
Why not find yourself a glintstone key? Without one, you can't pass through the academy, and you'll never reach the...
No, GDZ, just guys, just because I'm not doing the challenge run, that doesn't mean I gave up on it.
Perhaps, once you've
That's not how that
tied up
works.
all your loose ends, and I can be very patient. Would you consider donating it to me? I know it. I'm a bluntstone. Nary a hint of talent for sorcery. But still, my place is at the academy.
Okay. We will explore the academy rooftops when we get back over there as well. Now, from here, let's go back here. Carmen, thank you for the $5. Question, will we be doing a playthrough with the new weapons? Not sure if you answered it. I will likely, yeah. I'll likely use the weapons in a playthrough and see how they are and everything. Didn't mean to hop off the horse there. Don't hurt me. Thank you for the 5, Carmen. Oh. I can't believe I missed that. Yeah, Gio's entry is indeed epic. Okay, well, you're not supposed to be up there. Come on down. Thank you. No, I've not died yet. I got lucky that I changed course there. Oh. It didn't give me the critical hit for some reason. Well. All right. Okay then. This isn't a deathless run, though, Pop Man. Keep that in mind. It's a casual playthrough, just as the title says. Only 5k for that. This early on in the game, though, 5k is quite nice. This dog. You stop. Casual for you, not for your enemies. Fair. Is this the one that teleports us to Caelid? Back ahead. Be wary of rats by be wary of the group. Hey. Or is this the twin blade one? I can't remember which is which. There's two sellers here, is why I ask. One that gives you a twin blade, one that teleports you somewhere. Or is it, I think the Kaled one is, yeah, the Kaled is this one, right? And then the one all the way in the south in Weaving Peninsula teleports you to the capital. Be wary of treasure chest. Why is it always trap? Could this be a trap? That takes us to Kaled. We don't want that one. Hold on, what did you drop? Ruin fragments. I think right over here is the cellar with the twin blade. Looking for a very early twin blade, you want to go to this cellar right here. Pussy. You okay, Quiet? He didn't take the obvious trap to Kaled. What a bitch. What do I want to do next? Let's try to fight Reduvia guy, Nereus. What's the deal with the DLC? Comes out on June 21st. The weapon's not upgraded at all, though. That could be a problem. Alright, don't bleed me to death here. Okay, right as I went to heal. Nereus. Gotta use spells in that playthrough? Which playthrough do you mean, Robinson Crusoe? Never pre-ordered a game, but I did for the Elden Ring DLC. I am proud. Nice, dude. Nice, man. It's true that there's a scene where the Elden Ring pushes the player off some cliff. Yes, in Mount Gelmir. That's not the one I need. I need over here. What up, greenies? Finish the death run? No, I have not finished the death challenge yet, guys. Trust me, you'll know when I do. Bonk. One singular egg and one singular frosted flake for breakfast, streamer. Breakfast of champions right there, bud. Beat him up.
And your cessblood.
How did that miss? So far away. Oh my god, he's bleeding him. Oh, sir! The way he just changed onto me there. Oh. Alright, good job. You're owning. You're absolutely owning there, bud. Buying a JOSHfeed hoodie next to go with my hat. Nice, dude. Nice. That bleed is nuts, yeah. Do we kill Patches? Nope. Patches has a quest. He will be staying alive. Didn't even see those guys until the last second. Mushroom. Well, he did say. He did say mushroom. Went to parry an arrow. Long story short, arrow pointed was poking out of my head. It'd be interesting if you could parry projectiles like arrows in this game. Obviously you can with magic, but that's a little different, right? Well.
Yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief! The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin, all of it. Wait, please.
My man just kicked me.
White flag and all. Well, finally come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a lady of reason, through and through.
Through and through.
Well, what do you know? You're tarnished, like me. Now, how did I get that wrong? I took you for a demi-human or some such. An innocent mistake, I assure you. Well, water under the bridge. Now we're squared up. How about we play nice from now on?
Forgive and forget.
A true lady of reason. Just what I like about you. I'm Patches. Patches the untethered. Tarnished like you, only free-spirited. Nomadic, you might say. Only for now, those retired soldiers turned back.
There's JOSHfeed merch. Where? Exclamation mark merch. We'll give you a
In
link.
exchange for my, well, showing them the ropes. But honestly,
Is Patches British? He himself as a character is not. No.
frankly, I'm ready to wash my
The
hands
lands
clean.
between is not on planet
Set
Earth.
up a legitimate shop. So don't be a stranger. I'll be ready to wheel and deal come next time.
Alright, that's done. Let's go back to this site of grace, and I'm going to take a really fast break because I gotta pee. I'll be right back, dudes. Don't go anywhere. And we're back. And we're back. Josh is not peeing fake news. Oh. Well. What was I doing with my time then? Hey Lobo, welcome back. Well, then Enchanter utilize self buffs as well. Yeah, probably. I forgot to grab Golden Vow, speaking of. In this one, oh, in this Robinson Crusoe, yeah, I'll be using spells in this playthrough. The armament spells, I'll be using them to buff my weapon. We know you were watching some of the DLC trailer again. Listen, I already watched it 5 times. I don't need to watch it while I'm in the bathroom, okay? I'll probably watch it again after stream, though. Hello, imps. You know, I should go level up my weapon sometime, huh? I haven't done that yet. What's up, Fast? Well, that's really it for this dungeon, huh? This dungeon's pretty small, too. Not much going on here. Barely caught him with the tip of the sword there. Excuse you? Man thought he was sneaky enough to get me. Thought he was sneaky enough to pull a fast one on me. Alright, I have a plan. I have a plan. We're going to activate this plan. I'm going to do a couple of things here. First thing, we got to go kill this mad pumpkin head guy over here. Okay? That's what we got to do first. The next thing, we got to take a small trip over to Caelid. We're going to grab the meteorite staff. Hey, have that. You joik. Think we'll get a sleep swamp in the DLC because it sure looks like it. I don't know if we would get a sleep swamp. The reason I say this because the whole idea of a swamp a swamp is supposed to be poisonous in some way. Something that would apply damage over time. Something that would add a little bit more health-related risk to exploring the area. A sleep swamp, all that would do is build up sleep, and then you would fall asleep for a moment, and then wake back up, and then get back out there and travel again. Now, that doesn't mean that you can't take damage during that time. If you fall asleep at the wrong time, enemies will catch up to you and whatnot, but to me, that just doesn't really make sense in the sense of a swamp. You know? That's not really swampy. Boss ahead. Teacher ahead. Sorcery. Ah, useful information. Early dodge. Don't understand the power of Miyazaki. I mean, sure, but I think contextually, like, it just doesn't make sense. If that's the case, then why don't they have like fire fields, you know? Why don't they just have fields of open fire that burn you when you pass through them? You know what I mean? I'll hold on to this experience for now. I want to buy a spell from you.
A sorcerer, quite plainly. Why are you here?
I'm very hyped for it, Maxim, of course. Very excited.
I dare say your proclivities are far from ideal. Oh well, perhaps nurture will defy nature, with a bit of luck. But one must choose one's masters wisely. I was exiled from the Academy of Rea Lucaria as a reviled, apostate witch. Do you still wish to learn from me?
Like that lava stuff. Yeah, but that's not fire fields though. That's against the point. Like obviously there's going to be lava. If we're talking about throwing every status effect out there, you know what I mean? Why don't we just have like fields of thorns that cause bleed when you pass through them? You know?
Well, you are a piece of work. Very well. You are now my protege in Glintstone sorcery. But I refuse to coddle or cast kind words. Never. Anticipate grievances, young apprentice.
Study sorcery. We want this one right here. Scholar's Armament. We need 12 intelligence for that. Scholar's Armament. Our first armament spell. 12 intelligence required. Need 2 more levels for that. Now, let's ride over to Caelid, shall we? Oh, while we're over here, we can talk to D as well. I forgot D's over here. D, and then we can take out the Tibia Mariner. And grab the Turtle Tally. Oh, baby.
There's no mistake, is there? A tarnished, are you? I'm known as D.
Everyone say hello, D.
Those who live in death and weed their death.
Just thank God we have at least one good game coming out this year. You don't like any of the other games coming out this year, Wiley? You're not into, say, Black Myth Wukong, one of the most hyped up Souls-likes to come out? You're not into, like, Stalker 2? None of that does anything for you? That's wild to me. Dragon's Dogma 2, Rise of the Ronin.
I'm known as Deed My Warning. The village here has been touched by death. And worse yet, it is home to a mariner. If you value your
How's it going,
life,
Elgernon?
then go no further. The village here has been touched by death. Turn back while you still can.
Yes, Yuri, I am very excited for the DLC.
The village here has been touched.
I enjoy the trailer.
Turn back.
Looking forward to seeing the full expansion release. Yeah, you can get the Reaper Scythe from that guy. Yep. I want to order the collector's edition for the game, but I'm going to be out of town that week. I don't want it to sit on my porch for too long. Yeah, that's fair. I will say that they'll eventually restock it, even if it sells out at the beginning. I'd imagine they'll restock it too, because they restocked the Millennia one for the base game launch. What up, Shark Bits? Dog ahead. Yep, sure is. Praise the dog. Dog. Dog ahead. Where is dog? Would it not be in things? Did I miss it? You see like butterfly. There's bug, butterfly. Where is dog? Oh, you know what? It might be an enemy. Yeah, there it is. Behold, dog. I just don't think of dogs as enemies, even though there are enemy dogs in this game. In a normal line of thought, on a day-to-day basis, I don't think of dogs as enemies. So I just didn't really correlate that idea there. Like, I've ever seen you play online before? Yeah, I usually do it offline. Well, it's not often that it teleports twice in my fights. Especially learning you can get healed like when someone likes your message. Yeah. Yep. Crazy. Hey, serious question, guys. Have we thought about not stabbing me to death? I just want you to consider the option there. Thanks. Try jump attack. Nah, we don't need the jump attack. We hit it from horse. Mushrooms! Isn't there something over here as well? Mesmer's going to be the hardest FromSoft boss ever, right? I certainly hope so. I'll be disappointed if it's not. No, there's just skeletons in here. If it is somehow not the hardest boss fight they've ever made, then I don't know From Software anymore. Like 5 phases with phase 2 and 4 are ganks? Oh god, please don't say that. Let's not get crazy here, bud. Of course, Steez, what up, dude? What up, Zim? Ready to find a casual playthrough? Just playing the game. Not doing anything special. Not doing any challenge runs. Just playing the game. Everyone say hello to Anastasia. Hey, Pack. It says grass, but this is grace. I touched grass. Hello, Anastasia. Have a blessed day. What a nice guy, Charles. What a nice guy. Collector's edition or helmet. I'll be honest, man. Like, as much as I like collector's edition stuff, I'm not sure about this one. Like, if I was going to spend $250, would I rather spend that on, like, Legos? You know? Maybe build something cool? I don't know. Oh, right. We get to a round table hold from here. I forgot about that.
Forgive me. I've been testing you to determine if the Elden Ring would truly have you. If you had the mettle to endure this long and arduous path. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended.
Where does Mesmer Chum come from? No idea. I'm sure we'll figure it out when we play the DLC. It'll give us lore and whatnot.
Round table hold, gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace.
Josh is a Lego guy. I am.
Very well.
I like Lego.
My hand rest up.
To the round table hold we go. This is actually good, I think, because now I can talk to D and get the holy armaments. He does have it, right? I'm pretty sure.
Well, another foot with a problem. How would you like if you're
Here he's telling us about going to see Garank, who is Malekith.
Very well. I've marked the loop. It will lead you to... What is it? The map indicates it will lead you to go...
Oh, he won't let me buy stuff from him yet.
What is it? The map
Maybe if I sit a site of grace?
What is it?
Nope.
The map indicates
Looks like I have to go there first. Hello, you.
Ah, hello. Well, just call me Dialos. The
Dialos.
One's house holds little import in these lands. By the way, have you met a young woman named Lanya on your travels? She's my servant.
Oh, nice, Algernon.
As the wind. Take your eyes off her for but a moment and she's good as gone. If you find her, please be sure to tell me.
Yeah, possibly Shark. That would be cool to see.
Be sure to tell me if she's a servant. She's been my...
Hello, Gideon.
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new Tarnished made their way to the round table. Very well. As your senior, I bid you welcome. It is safe here. You may let down your guard. allow me a word of advice. As your senior, you are a mere visitor to the Round Table. Nothing more. A house guest. Yet to earn their keep. Remember your place, newcomer.
What the hell, dude?
There's nothing left to say.
He's so cringe. He's so cringe. Oh, well, we got a newbie. Newbie hasn't earned his place yet. How cringe.
Your new face. Lay out your arms.
Strengthen my sword, please. I still haven't done that till now. We can speak with Fiat later. Ensha doesn't say any words. Let's get... I'm gonna need this eventually. Don't think we need anything else. Alright, let's get back out there to Caelid. Here's a thought, guys. You know how when you fight Sir Gideon Ofnir, depending on the enemies you fight, he learns more and more spells? For example, if you defeat Melania, then he also learns the, what is it called? Aeonia? The flower Aeonia thing? Scarlet Bloom or whatever? What if there's going to be new spells in the DLC that he'll be able to learn as well? What if? May God ignore you the way you ignore my question. Jumorn, you need to relax, dude. That is some, like, low-level needy bullshit. I am playing a video game, I am reading text, I am thinking of ideas like I just mentioned. Just because I didn't read your every sentence, your every letter, doesn't mean I'm ignoring you. Just because you said that, I'm now going to ignore you. You're welcome. My God. How you doing, Southern? Which is better, finger seal or claw mark seal? I think the claw mark specifically strengthens the incantations that you get from what's his face, Skaronk, right? Finger seal is like a universal, just standard caster seal. Whereas other seals have like specializations, right? That's true, Ultimate.
Welcome.
You want to, like, let me out, maybe? Thanks. Thanks, dude. There's also another incantation down this way, but I don't know if I have... Oh, yeah, I do have Kukris. This is important. Oh, no, that's not... That's Poisonous Mist, not Poison Armaments. Poison Armaments. Oh, dude, is that the invisible thing over here? I think it's the invisible thing. Let's go sort that out. What up, Gina? Do you think Mikola is friend or foe in the DLC? I think they're neutral to us. I think it's going to be friend and foe through different circumstances. I don't think we'll ever have a direct fight with Nicola himself, though. Seals are good, especially when it's Navy. This thing is what I'm looking for. Okay, I'm gonna sit right here and wait for it to come back. Just gonna wait for it. We killed his sister, he might hate us. The thing is, though, is contextually based on when you get to the DLC, you might not have killed his sister before getting to him. That is a very much so time-based thing. It doesn't mean it might change the circumstance overall. Maybe you'll end up with two different attitudes from him because of that, right? Torrent's immune to Scarlet Rot? Yeah. Torrent is a spectral steed. Key operating word here being spectral. Okay, we got what we wanted here. Rank these games: Sonic the Hedgehog 1, Yoshi's Island, Mega Man. May God never ignore Dobby because he's a good boy. True. True. You're 22 months, Matt. You want me to rank these games in an order of one another, or like... Or what? If I had to rank them in order, I think I would say Sonic the Hedgehog 1, Yoshi's Island, Mega Man, in that order. From best to worst. Alright, we got Scholar's Armament, we got Poison. Let's go right here. Order 1 to 3? Okay, Sonic the Hedgehog, Yoshi's Island, Mega Man, in that order. Shoot, I went too far. Justice for Yoshi's Island? I think Yoshi's Island is great. I think all three of those games are great, though. But I have the most nostalgia and love around Sonic 1 specifically. Oh, something died. I feel like I've been here a few times before, huh, guys? Pretty sure Sonic the Hedgehog 2 was on the Sega Genesis, was the first game I ever played. Nice, dude. I almost said Sega the Genesis. Holy dyslexic moment. Sure.
You've come to lend me your aid, have you?
I have.
Well, that's very kind, but no.
I'm not sure yet, Chris.
No, the help is very much appreciated, even from a tarnished. Despite appearances, nobility is no prerequisite to serving the true order. You might have heard of me, Kenneth Height. Next in line is the rightful ruler of Limgrave.
Oh, yeah?
Tarnished. I would have a boon of you. I want you to take back my fort. It lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. A knight commander from Stormvale took it. A fool, and plumb mad to boot. Simply obsessed with blood.
Okay.
What are you waiting for? My fort.
A kiss goodbye? What a guy. What a guy. You actually didn't kill Kenny this time, guys. Are you proud of me? Are you proud of me? Alright, we gotta go this way first, though. Hold up. Should we kill him typically? It depends. I personally do in my Deathless runs just because it's an easy early golden seed. But his quest can result in some other items like Ancient Dragon Smithing Stones. Hey, Tyler. Guys, I am still looking to do a Valheim hardcore run. I'm still looking to do that. I've been sleeping on the idea, just like, you know, resting on it, seeing if it's still something that I want to do. I do want to try that. Might be something we do in the coming weeks. What's up, Pomegranate? Any great memories from games on the Sega Mega Drive? Also, Amiga 500 was around that time. True. True. Do 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 do. I've got Sonic the Hedgehog music in my head now. Like with full game releases, do you think From will allow early access for DLC for streamers, good boys like you? I doubt it. And specifically for me, I doubt it. Generally speaking, if they are going to allow anyone early access, it'll be the same usual culprits. I mean, I would love if I did. I would love it. You know what I mean? That'd be a massive opportunity, but not something that I will ever say will happen, just because there's a lot larger content creators out there that generally get, you know, pick of that. No, Tim. Oh, I never set up my flask. What am I doing? Ten faith, 12 ints. It's just a casual playthrough, as the title says to me. What do I need to wield this? 18 intelligence? Okay, that's going to be a little while before I can really get that going. Oh, still fat rolling with that too, huh? Well, since I can't use that, we'll just take that off. It's okay, Josh, you're larger than most. Don't take that out of context. Hey, thanks for noticing, bud. Hey. Nice. Perfectly timed. Love when that works out. Oh. Denied. Give me your helmet. Damn it. No helmet indeed. This isn't going to help me any, but it looks cool. a cookbook. Ken, I don't really feel that anymore. I used to, but I no longer do because I just I'm of the opinion that even if I lose runes, I can always just regain them whenever. He really just dropped the greatsword for us. He really did just drop that. What we cooking? No idea. Talk reminds me of the last Ninja on Commodore 64 or Amiga, not sure which, but I love the theme song. It's on YouTube, so much nostalgia. I haven't seen that game in so long, I don't even remember what it's on either. It has been a minute. Alright, let's go to Kenneth Height again. You get the feeling playing this casual as opposed to Deathless? I mean, I guess not. I'm not worried. If I lose my runes, it's whatever. I just don't feel that pressure anymore. Even if it were 1,000,000 runes, at the end of the day, I could get that back. You know? Hey, Fawa. I used to, though. I used to. I just don't now, you know?
Excellent news. Just wonderful. And the knight's dead to boot. Well done, my friend. Well, I knew I was right. Now, go ahead.
Wow, how generous. A dagger. Whoa. Honestly, hate swamp biomes in games, always populated with bullshit. Man, let me be honest with you. I think, you know, I love this game. Not this game, I'm talking about the game I'm going to talk about in a moment. I love this game, but every time I think about playing it, the first thing in my mind is the dreaded area involved. And that is the Fade in Dragon Age Origins. Every time I do a playthrough of Dragon Age Origin and I have to go through the Fade, it is just... fuck, man. You want to talk about hatred of any one biome in any one game? That takes the absolute cake for me. I knew you were going to say that. The Fade is so bad. Yeah, man. Hate the Fade, yep. You actually played the game not too long ago too, Matt. I'm sure when you got there, you're like, what the hell is this? The Fade is just awful.
I smell it. Death. Feed it me.
Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom.
Tarnished. Bring more deaths. I shall grant thee.
Game is 11 out of 10. The Fate is terrible. Yeah.
And claw. Feed me more.
Okay. Bestial Sling and Claw Mark Seal. The Beast die. Of course. Of course. What happens if you manage to kill the beast right here? Nothing. You still have to fight Malekith later on. Okay, now that we did that, let me go see about speaking to D.
You've met then owing, I think, you the power of...
Order's Blade, that's what I want. Cost 3,000. Well, I don't have enough yet, but we will. We will. Let's see. All that stuff down here. Oh, there's a dungeon there I can go do. Pretty sure one of the most popular Dragon and Georgian mods is a skip for the fade mod. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that at all. Yeah, the Knight's Greatsword is one of the best looking greatswords in the game, I agree. And Mass Effect 1 is super annoying too. Think it's Nova Crux or something like that. It sucks. Novaria. Novaria. I know exactly of what you speak. Are in-faith builds any good? Not really. But this build is not like full sending on either of them. It's just using them a little bit, just enough to put armaments on my weapon. Vary's alright. There's a... Oh, it's a Mako planet? Probably... Yeah, okay, yeah. Nota Crux or whatever, yeah. I always found Pharos to be rather meh. Even in my very first playthrough that I was loving, when I made it to Pharos, it's like everything looked the same. It was very hard to navigate. They intentionally made it pretty maze-like as it is, because they wanted it to be something you would be there a while, right? It was meant to like lead up to the big final thing. Just everything being green and gray. It was just... Ugh. And faith builds can be super strong and satisfying. Yeah, but spreading your stats among two different things like that instead of one of them and then something melee, you are mitigating a lot of your power. Trust me, I've tried. It doesn't mean that it can't be usable, but to call it, like, good would be a lie. I know it's dark in here, guys. I don't have a light. I'm sorry. Yeah, usable is not equivalent to good. Usable, yes. Good, no. Mostly because if you're building up both of them, that implies the want to use the death magics. The next big thing here is intelligence and faith both become very powerful when you can spike one of them up high. You're not able to do that on a new playthrough specifically. You don't really get to be able to do that until a little bit later. Unless you're grinding levels, it's really not great. It takes a lot more to ramp it up than pretty much any other type of build. If you're just going for a standard playthrough though, it is not it. Completely different, yeah. If you're level 678, I mean, at level 678, you can sneeze and kill everything. That's different. But if you're doing a standard playthrough, new game plus, +1, +2, no. It's not it. sneeze and kill everything is how COVID started. Jesus, dude. Good God. We got all this business. Let's go to the boss. Want to try Arcane out? Is there a viable build to play through using Arcane as main stats? Yeah, there's Arcane scaling weapons. The game about the Fate or whatever, what is it called? Dragon Age Origins. The GOAT, the last great BioWare game in my opinion. You didn't like Mass Effect 2? I do think it is a great game, but I like a lot more from BioWare than just that myself. Mass Effect 1 and 2, Dragon Age 1 and Dragon Age Inquisition, Jade Empire, Knights of the Old Republic, Baldur's Gate. Let's see. We got that done. Oh, let me go grab Golden Vow. Yeah, I meant to do that earlier. What about challenge? We're not doing the challenge right now. Isn't D4 coming in a year or two? Dragon Age Dreadwolf, I believe, is slated for sometime this year. How about BioShock? I do enjoy BioShock. I do indeed.
So what can I do?
Okay. There are some weapons that scale exclusively on Arcane. There's a halberd as well as an axe. I believe it's an axe. The ripple weapons. The ones that the Albinorix wields. Man really just held out the torch and burned me a little bit, didn't he? Man really just did that. I don't need that scroll up there for anything. Just sitting here thinking, like, what does that scroll give me? But no armament spells. Cauterizing my wounds. What a nice guy. What a nice guy. Did you know they're making a spin-off of BioShock? By spin-off, do you mean the movie, or do you mean, like, something in the Sorry, BioShock movie. I was thinking Borderlands movie. Never mind. Never mind. My brain just kind of did a derp. But a spin-off of BioShock. Ken Levine is heading up another studio. Making a game. I can't remember the name of it just now, but I wouldn't call it a spin-off of BioShock as more as it is just something that is BioShock-esque. Because it has nothing to do with that universe as far as I know.
The servants have since come. I fear it's please. Would you mind taking my soul wish, please? Thank them, please. Deliver.
I shall deliver your letter. Your brain does a derp at least once a day. It's mandatory. Yeah, it's definitely inspired by it. But not a spin-off. When you first played the game, what boss were you stuck on the longest? I took 14 hours to kill Melania. It's the longest I've ever spent on any one boss. Aside from Final Fantasy, I guess. I vote Dobby hosts the Game Awards next year. I'll let Jeff Keighley know. I will let him know. Looking forward to FF7 Rebirth next week? Nope. No, I used to like Final Fantasy, but I've not liked any of them since 13. Overall opinion on DLC trailer? It's got me hyped, Cart. It's got me hyped. Very much so looking forward to seeing what that game, what the expansion has to offer. Shit, is it nighttime? No, it's not. Using summons on your first playthrough? Yes, but like, I never completed my first playthrough. I have a bit of a weird thing with my first playthrough where I was in the transition from moving from Twitch to YouTube. So I never completed that playthrough because I wanted to have a full playthrough specifically to have on the VOD history of my YouTube channel. So I started a new one, and that is my Daggers only playthrough. So my very first playthrough was never fully completed. Yeah, Tim, that's nice, right? Being able to like plan ahead. I appreciate it as well as a content creator. I'm able to map out what games I'm going to cover and what ones I'm not going to cover. What are you doing? What was that turn? That was back when you owned PvP with Vike's Spear? Yeah. Yeah, I tried PvP with Vike's Spear, and, you know, that was when the idea of madness was pretty new. Let me tell you, when I say it dominated, man. People did not know how to handle that weapon at all. Oh, what was that? What was that turn? He just 180'd. What the? What was that? Absolutely absurd turn there. Alright, we need 3 more faith. Bro broke physics just to lock on you. Yeah. That was wild, man. Burb up next. Now we're waiting on Burb right now. One of the best things they did in Elden Ring was memory slots not based on mind. I agree. Yep, I definitely enjoy the idea of getting more attunement slots not based on one of the attributes. Definitely prefer this way as well. It allows for more versatility in builds. You know what set I really miss? ADP, your iframe should be totally tied to an attribute. Elgranon, you're a mod here. I'm going to ask you to ban yourself. Thank you. Thank you for taking it upon yourself to ban yourself. Never, ever should anyone ever say that ever. What's up, Gara? How you doing, dude? Thanks for 400 likes on the video, guys. Checking his channel activity now, Josh? Yeah, it's kind of wild, right? It's kind of wild. What he just said is an affront to the entire Souls-like community. I love getting pinned against the fog wall and getting plowed like a cornfield. Elgranon. What did you just say? You're wild tonight, bud. Is that Guts? No, this is Lord Sworn Greatsword. Holy! How you doing, Gara? What's up, man? You worry about that, man? I worry about that, man, too. What's in here? Well, I can't cast anything of value for this fight, so. How many bosses do you think will be in the DLC? I would wager at least 2. In all seriousness, as far as like main bosses go, if I had to guess, like 4 to 8, somewhere in that window. Camera got me good there. What was that stutter? Alright, back down here. We've killed a couple bosses. I want to get Order's Blade going before I take on the Deathrite Bird. Or the Death Bird, I should say. That's what I'm working on. Need 3 levels, which means I'm going to around like 1,600, 1,700. Or I'm sorry, 17,000 rather, words. I would think that because this game is so large and the boss count is so high, that the DLC will also offer more bosses than they've ever offered in an expansion before. I would expect it to be like total bosses, like not just main story bosses for the expansion, but like total bosses, I would say it's probably around like 20. That's what I would guess here. Some of them will be open world bosses, some of them will be story related, and I'm sure there will be many, many optionals. What the tree, man? New area is slightly bigger than Limgrave, and Limgrave has what? 32 bosses total if you include Grafted Scion? Right? 32, I believe. So if we're working with the same area, then probably end up somewhere around the same amount of bosses there. You think there'll be another DLC after this? Do you think they'll just end it there? I do believe that they had plans for more expansions, but they decided to combine all of them together into one. So I imagine it's just going to be a one-off. They'll make this expansion, and then that'll be it for Elden Ring. Do do do. Cool, but also a little disappointing. See, I'm okay with it because, like, you know, as great as this game is, I mean, it'll get to a point where people will start being, they'll start saying, why do they still make content for this game? Why aren't they moving on? I think that's an important idea to remember. I think it's better to leave off on a good note that a lot of people enjoyed than it is to carry on until people start to resent it, you know? Fwain Quest Wooden Shield, Uwu. Elgranon, thank you for 5 gifted members to the community, man. A big 5 gifted members. Thank you, dude. Did you do that because I said ooh woo? Is that why you did that? Thank you for the 5 gifted ones, man. It's my get plowed at the fog wall tax. All right, fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Do 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 do. Need around like 11,000 more runes to make this work. So we're gonna go kill some more bosses and shit over here. More bosses. What's up, Kurza? Hey, Fezzik. Yeah, I could have just... I just don't like the idea of leaning on rune arcs. That's why I'm not worried about, like, just going to defeat Godric and then using rune arcs to get all these level ups. I want them to be something that I don't have to rely on for this playthrough. Hey, Dom. I haven't completed the Deathless yet, no. It is hot in this room, bud. Put the runes in the bag and no one gets hurt? Exactly. Oh, I'm going to need a little more runes because I want to get the lantern as well. That costs 1,800. Here's somewhere I haven't been in ages. This is where you get the winged scythe. A couple of pages in here, though. Why are there pages here defending the scythe, though? Why? Let me read the lore. Sacred scythe resembling a pair of white wings deals holy damage. According to pagan belief, white-winged maidens are said to be death's gentle envoys. Now, I would question if pages are somehow related to death, but I don't think they are. You find them in all sorts of areas, among all sorts of groups. So that wouldn't be right. May. Thank you for $10 super chat. No message, just the generosity. Thank you very much, May. I appreciate it loads. Thank you for that. Ngara with a $10 super chat as well. Also no message, just the generosity. Thank you. Back-to-back $10 super chats with no message. Thank you, guys. Elgana with a $2 says no generosity, just the message. Nice, dude. Thanks for the 2 spot. Very kind of you guys. Well, I'll buy that, thank you. Alright, now, bosses. Let's kill bosses. I don't know if this this guy is poisonable, but I guess we'll find out, huh? Do I even have a key for this? Oh, I do. I forgot there's one on the bridge on the way down here. Damn it. Nice. Dagger. And they are poisonable. Nice. Are you in the habit of overanalyzing things to death, Timmy? How many runes is that? 5,400. Okay. Just curious if New York lingo is the same as Toronto. Where I lived, saying X amount of money spot just means that you're giving someone X amount of money. It doesn't imply the idea of loaning or borrowing. Like if I gave someone growing up a 2 spot, like $2, I wouldn't expect them to pay it back. There is no implication in that for me. Whenever I loan people money, I just never expect it to be paid back. Yeah, I am largely the same way. Like if I am loaning someone money in general, then, you know, I just... It's like the golden rule of loaning or borrowing. If you're going to give someone money, don't expect it to come back to you. Right? Oh, I missed it. How much does that one give? Only 2,100? That's fair. That makes sense. It's a flower. Hey John, what up? I don't know if anyone has asked this question. Do you have any idea who that snake dude in the DLC trailer is? The snake dude you're talking about, Mesmer? That seems to be the main boss of the DLC. Or at least the toughest boss. We know nothing more about them though. Wish your student loans thought that way. I'm sorry, Janet. What's up, Space Peanut? The man-eating worm boss? I don't know if that was a boss. That looked like a basic enemy to me. Is the woman Mikola? Mikola is a male. I don't know if this guy's poisonable, but I guess we'll find out. Oh, he is poisonable. Nice. Oh, I missed. I feel when you're hiding from a killer in a dark room and your light up sketchers go off. Yikes. Yikes, dude. Alright, there's our 13 Faitherino. I want to see how this spell does. Whoops, I didn't want to wait till noon. Alright, now, let's go here. Let's go fight a Deathbird. What element in the game do you think causes the most damage? Bleed, generally, but Frost does a lot as well. I actually like Frost a little bit more. It doesn't do as much straight up as Bleed does, but it does allow you to do 20% more damage because Frostbite reduces damage negation by 20%. Which means that you can just really add up a lot of damage after that. I missed. Yeah, that fares pretty well. That does fare pretty well. Let's just go kill the Rune Bear just to do it, shall we? Little Rune Bear killing time. Earthbore Cave. My favorite. Oh, I forgot to open the chest. Whoops. Also, I just remembered that I bought the lantern. Give me just a moment to set it up. Lantern. Here you go. Hello, dude. I had no stamina. Oh, he's poisoned. Let the poison do its job. All right, that's done. Let's just go here. It's fine. It's fine. Kind of crazy how good you've gotten at those fights. I have definitely improved at fighting rune bears, yeah. It has come a long way. That's for sure. Oh, you know what? There's a claymore here. They got the damage and the poison tick? No. No, I just think that a lot of people underestimate poison overall. I think it does a lot less than it actually does. Oh, that delay. Yes, come investigate. Kukris can actually do some insane damage, can't they? Those stupid headbutts they do. Hey, James. Oh, the claymore. I think maybe after we clear this area, we can go level that up and use it, huh? I saved you, and you don't care. You suck. I can't remember what's up here. Is it like a steel wire torch or something? Up there? That roar is such a lame attack. I hate it. Oh, it's not all the way up there. It's right here. Then what's up there? I don't recall. What's up, Prof? Nothing at all. Just a drop-off points. Which, you know, this is nice too. We're gonna go speak to Edgar. I was hoping he would just fly all the way over, but he didn't. Hey, Red Panda, thanks for tuning in for it, dude. No idea, Petza. None of us will know until it comes out. Though I do believe it was said that it has far Missoula scaling, so I guess like 80 to 100.
The menials have all rebelled. They gave me good service, or so I thought. But it seems it was all an act. Foul creatures, as it said, and true enough, they're foul inside and out. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but whatever you come here to do, I'm afraid Castle Morn won't hold much longer.
What do you mean, man? I killed them all.
By way of apology.
Oh, thank you. He's like, hey, man, listen, we're kind of losing our defense. I'm gonna offer you the best, and just, you know what? Just, I've been saving this stick for a long time. I want you to have it. Nice, dude.
I see. From
nice.
Arena. Thank you. I'm in your debt, but I can't leave yet. Even if the castle should fall, as commander, I must remain to ensure the treasured sword of Morn does not fall into the wrong hands.
Why is he man-spreading so much?
Do tell her that her father will come for her once he's fulfilled his duty.
Okay, buddy. Asserting his manliness? Yeah, I guess so. Really asserting it on the bench there. Hey, Calrid. Iron armor making things chafe. Maybe. Crazy how far down that is. Please help me, I'm of noble blood. If those hideous mongrels eat me, I'll be forever marred. Anything but that, please. Think of the disgrace. I just got stabbed by a killer slug, so I guess I feel your pain. Not the killer slugs. Oh, this guy's a knower, huh? He just knows I'm on the way. Doo-doo-doo. I believe Spear Talisman? Ah, Twin Blade. Now, Spear we get in a dungeon in Liurnia. I believe it's the same one with the Bloodhound Knight in it. I do believe. I almost missed that. You little stuck there, man? The whip? Oh, baby. Let's see. I guess I should, I really should worry about getting, like, intelligence and faith up more. Hold on. Let me take a look at my... I've got a list of all the things I need here. Electrify armament is 15 faith. Blood flame, we need 10 arcane. You know what? I'll level up arcane for now. May as well get that to 10 because we will be getting that before too long. Home run, man. If I remember right, there's some items hidden around the outer ledges, or edges here. Somber one. May, have a great night. Thank you for hanging out today. That ends there. Anything cool over here? Besides crabs? Ah, the big crab. Omega crab. You still chasing me? Nah. SP, thank you for the $5. Juice, awesome to enjoy a chill run. I love doing it online. The messages can be hilarious. You predict there's an ideal level to enter DLC? I do believe it was said that the DLC scales at Farum Azula level, so I would assume like 80 to 100 will be pretty solid. Thanks for the 5, SP. Very good, very good. Is there anything else in Limgrave that I need to get? Anything crazy? Anything cool? You know what? Let's try something. Let's go up to this tower. I'm going to take the trap teleport up to Lanedell. And see if I can defeat the big guy up there. You're a good soldier there, buddy. Good soldier. And off we go. I died once earlier for the Horde. Against, Nereus. Bloody finger Nereus. Of course it was Reduvia boy, yeah. Hey, thank you, Horde. Too early on that one. Yeah, that's not bad to do. Not even 3k runes for it, though. I was curious how many runes it gave. It does have higher scaling, so I was hoping for more. Blessed Dew Talisman. I forgot that's there. That's not bad to get at all. Holy shit. Interesting. I forgot that existed. No, there's a dungeon right there I guess I can go do. What's the trailer I keep hearing about? It's for the expansion for this game. Do 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 do. I have the Blessed Dew Talisman on my keychain in real life? Dude, that's cool. I never thought about getting some of the talismans in real life. I bet you those exist all over the place, like, little keychain things, as well as maybe, like, pins. That's pretty cool. I've seen on Etsy there's some pretty detailed replicas of weapons from this game as well. I've seen quite a few of specifically the Darkmoon Greatsword. I don't think I'm going to worry about a shield on this playthrough for the Horde. I don't think I'm going to use a shield. You want a pumpkin head helmet? Made of real brass or copper, right? Damn. Something to get a Heartstone from WoW for my keychain. Those that don't know, it's an item that teleports you home. Ah, okay. Oi. What's interesting about the great swords is they're just heavy enough to stagger even these guys. Even though they have rocky skin, it's just enough to do that with. Oh, I just canceled that, didn't I? Whoopsie daisy. I guess no poison, huh? I guess no poison. Alright, let's go get Margit. It's Margit time. Oh, hold on, wait. Before we do that, let's level up the Claymore. It's Claymore time. The old Classico. The other sword is +3. Claymore's +4. What do we got scaling wise? D&D. All right. Love me a good Claymore? Yeah, it's classic. And yeah, it has Lion's Claw on it. Yep. Also, guys, yeah, I usually don't do this. I usually don't summon. This is a casual playthrough. I want to see how this works. I'm doing this. Let's see how it does. Hey, Jen. Oh my god, a summon. Janet, have a good night.
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Thud. Oh, yeah? Is it going to be you, bud? Are you going to extinguish the flame? I doubt it. Roger. Oh, Roger. Get him, buddy. Oh my god, you staggered him. What a Chad. Oh, it's got the thrust charge R2. That's so good. All right, Roger, I see you. I'm just gonna see how Roger does. See if he can finish him off. Though he's getting his ass kicked right now. Oh, he's getting the full combo. Oh, buddy. Roger, no. Oh, he jumped back in. Roger, no. Oh, there he goes. He tried so hard. He tried so hard, guys. Very nice. Roger did work. Roger did work. First you let Jack die, and now Roger. He shall brook me no quarter. Alright, that's 10 arcane. That's enough there. That's good to go. Let me look at my other armaments here. Frozen armament is 15 intelligence. Black Flame Blade is 17 faith. Vike's Dragon Bolt is 23 faith, so we're going to have to get to 23 faith eventually. We already got Poison. We already got Order's Blade. Looks like the most we're going to need outside of that for a while is just 15. 15 intelligence and 17 faith. I'm going to get the intelligence first because Frozen Armament is something that we can get in Caria Manor. That's not too bad. That's not too far away. Dude, I love that this has the thrust R2. Oh, that's so nice. New Talisman only heals like 2 HP a second, so essentially useless. Yeah, but you can combine it with other stuff too. That, and you don't have to keep it on all the time. I would say just use it in moments where you just don't want to use like your main heals after a fight or something. Like after fight recovery, if you're willing to do like a slower playthrough, you know?
It's tightly booked. The guards, you'll breach the... Fair.
Open the gates!
What's it to you? Back, you wretched tarnished.
Oh, you know what, guys? I shouldn't have killed him. I shouldn't have killed him for the sake of doing the other quest. It's not a big deal, but I just killed him out of extreme habit. Whoops. My bad. It is just a straight up habit to do that. That was I had no thought process going on there. My mind was elsewhere. Like, my mind was just completely elsewhere there. Easy. Do you ever PvP on Elden Ring? No. No, I don't care for the peer-to-peer connection stuff. It just, meh. Not into it. And yeah, I have done a whip-only playthrough. Most of the playthrough was wielding 2 whips, yes. I've got an entire playthrough of that, and then I have like a highlight video that's like 3 some hours on my channel as well. Just beating the whole game with whips. No, Zarathala, so I haven't completed that yet. I need a Siraj of my own. I would love that. Alright, dudes. This is a great spot to leave off. When we come back tomorrow, we're going to explore all of Stormvale, which I haven't done in a while. I actually have not like really explored all of Stormvale in a while. I'm excited to do that. We'll do that first thing tomorrow. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, make sure you do. Thank you guys for joining me tonight, whether you, you know, just hung out or you're discovering for the first time, coming back. All the new subs, the new follows, the generosity as far as memberships and subs and super chats and all that. It means a lot, guys. Thank you for being here. I appreciate all of it. I will see you tomorrow for more to continue our casual run of Elden Ring. All right? Thank you all for tuning in. I will see you later. Until then, be excellent to each other.